Alright, folks, who is ready for a wedding today? Because we are coming up to the end of Death Mark 2, and everything seems to be pointing towards... I don't know. The whole departed ritual, as our friends would explain at the border between Chapter 7 opening and Chapter 7 middle, is focused around a wedding that the people of M-Town would perform in the past to ward off disease and disaster. But the whole thing is wrapped around the phrasing of the departed's wedding, the departed's wrath. Which, if it was simply the departed's wrath, then I would assume that this is something that occurred 100 years ago, right? Somebody lost their fiancé, somebody was killed prematurely, something, and then somebody was spurned, hence the wrath. But departed as a name actually predates the departure, the disaster of 100 years ago. The whole ritual is phrased as a departed's wedding, so the departed is a much more ancient entity then. So maybe it is the Mushigami. We've got confirmation now that the departed is Michiho, the girl who was heavily associated with bugs. And so, if the departed is one of the three entities of the Mushigami, the bugs god, the Kabigami, the mold god, or the protective fox spirit, it seems pretty likely then that if Michiho was a departed, and if Michiho is all about the bugs, and if the departed transformed into a spider after molting, that's pretty good evidence, I think, that she's the Mushigami, especially given that these vengeful spirits that it's on everybody's backs look like bugs with human faces. But the Mushigami isn't the only spirit in play here, and I don't believe that there's only one spirit disguised as humans in play. Summary of the old M-Town book. In the past, severe famine devastated M-Town. Residents of the town believed the fury of their deities, Mushigami and Kabigami, were the cause of the tragedy. Hence, shrines were built to worship the deities. Mushigami Shrine located in downtown, where the school is now, while Kabigami Shrine built in the Fox Forest. Shrine there is now burnt down. Mushigami Shrine and Kabigami Shrine are merely halls of worship for the two deities. One an insect deity, latter a mold deity. The main shrine to both, Mushikabi, is located elsewhere. Mushikabi Shrine is located deep in the Fox Forest off the road. Only relatives of the priest and fox. Only relatives of the priest and Fox, the messenger, know how to get to the shrine. The departed's wedding was held when a great famine occurred in M-Town, held to wish for the end of the famine. This is also a sacred wedding ceremony where the matched brides and grooms exchange vows before the two deities. This ritual was last held during the Meiji era, about 100 years ago. It is said that the selected brides and grooms completed the ceremony at Mushikabi Shrine, and the Great Famine in M Town finally came to an end. Because it is a holy ritual, the selection criteria for the brides and grooms is quite stringent. The grooms must be from the priest's family and have impeccable spiritual qualities. As for the brides, they must be pure maidens and come from a decent family. Furthermore, both of them have to be exceptional in all aspects. Okay, I missed the both of them part before. I thought it was just the groom had to be priest family, spiritually impeccable, while just the wife had to be exceptional in intelligence, lineage, personality. It's the both of them, actually. Well, too bad for us then that Kujo's intelligence is only 13. Hence, the chosen brides and grooms are said to be blessed, and they are the envy of the town. Is the ritual that we have to possibly recreate? The departed wants to be married, is choosing me as a husband. Would that mean that they are the Mushigami, though? Because typically, the exceptional bride and groom get married before the gods of Mushi and Kabi. And don't marry? Unless it's a ritual marriage between the two. Marry the Mushigami and Kabigami together in effigy, via the bride and groom of the town, maybe. Deity's name for bugs and mole, departed's wedding. And a more grim news, I think I figured out why I was having such a headache yesterday. BF and I have split the division of labor within this apartment, wherein, apart from our own bedrooms, which belong to each other, my responsibility is mostly the kitchen and hallway. His responsibility is more of the living room, dining room area, because it's just one big area. And it took a lot of arm wrestling, but I got him eventually to agree to doing the litter twice a week. I do Mondays, he does Thursdays. Sometimes they forget a day, do the day after. That litter was so overfilled, the poor cats had to poop on top of their poops without burying it. So I think the slight headache and eyes being sore yesterday was just the sheer amount of shit. Because that guy is spending all of his time on Roblox, on YouTube, doing stuff with his online friends and brother, and not enough time actually upkeeping the house. So, headache via cat shit fumes that the guy hadn't cleaned up his entire row through. So, Thursday to now, just a massive pile of it. And here I thought it was a light just beamed into my eyes for too long. Also, this should go over and around here, then loop down so the cable's out of my way. Our way to find the departed's true identity. I'm feeling if it's not Mushigami, it's gotta be some other spurned someone from way down in ancient history. Wedding ritual, a blessed event. How could the departed been born? Because what if someone didn't get the husband they wanted? What if someone had their husband taken away to be one of the husbands of this marriage? And then they became the departed being. Sanitized version of the truth. So we have to find this Mushikabi Shrine in the woods, and maybe there we'll find the true records. Mushikabi Shrine. Now I'm quite certain that the red doll that's been helping us out represents a fox. She's been helping us, and the fox is considered a protective spirit. Ask the fox how to get there. Hero kept away. Mashita's at least being paid. Pay is worth the risk, he says, when there is a bug ghost hanging onto his shoulders and sapping the life out of him. Now, last time we said sure, but then Mashita chews us out, so we're gonna end up leaving her behind anyway, let's just say no. Though I'm pretty certain, I mean, think of it, right? 2 girls unsealed the clock tower. 2 girls end up with marks on their faces or their hair. 1 ends up actually a ghost. Who's to say the other hadn't either? They both got marked after that event. Bring an end to this stupid game. That is going to be the objective for tonight. Like all of the victims, Michiho's corpse disappeared from inside the clock tower, but that was a ruse. That was a delusion. Michiho, in fact, is the departed. Inspected her room. She used to like frogs instead of bugs. She changed around the end of August. When the departed killed Michiho, began masquerading as her. Book Yasuoka deciphered has information about a ritual called the Departed's Wedding in M-Town of the village deities Mushigami Kabigami. Bugs and mold play a big role. Mushikabi Shrine, where the ritual took place, is deep in the Fox Forest. Find a way to the shrine. Remember that? Back when our beloved departed looked like this instead? Old guardian fox in the courtyard. The very same. And now, 3 lost souls remain for this chapter and quite possibly the game. And the only sacred object left is a final bag enhancement for 3 lost souls. That's gonna be it. Once we finish, that's all the lost souls, that's all the sacred objects. Which means I don't want to lose these final 3 souls. I don't know where they're going to be. But they're the last ones. We've only missed out on 1 before, then found it easily. Which I'm pretty pleased about. That Steam discussion forum thread that I didn't actually read, about Chapter 5, I have all the lost souls except for 1, where is it? Didn't actually read that one. So that I wouldn't spoil myself on any locations even. Didn't want to spoil myself on anything. And Chapter 5, we got through with all the souls, so we beat What's-His Face over in the Steam discussion forums. Can we go outside? We can go outside. Let's see if I can't find any lost souls out here first. Cool. bus stop if you got teeth. No need to take the bus now. No bugs on the bench right now. No bugs, I mean no teeth on the bench. Can't go creeping on the student dormitories anymore. There's very likely going to be at least a couple of teeth, one in the Mushikabi Shrine, one in the forest leading to the shrine. But there could be one in the school, too. I'm glad it comments on the notice board being the same every single chapter. It never changes, but I've been checking every chapter anyway. Just in case, what if there's something all the way in the corner? All the way in the corner? Nothing in the corner. You never know. These are the last three, so I gotta be super, super particular. Boom. No boom as we get to the middle this time. Old building. Got no business here. Alright, to the courtyard first. Check the floor. Nothing on the floor. Inari, help us out here. Inspect the fox. Nothing unusual, except for the fact that we found multiple lost souls here. He never thought to check the pedestal ever. See, the first time when it had that hint about go to the fox god that is dead but looks alive, look at its stomach, I figured, what does that mean? The statue is hollow, or maybe the pedestal is hollow? But he's never thought to inspect the pedestal till Mashita mentions it. Boomers, am I right? Well, not even a boomer. If this guy was 40-something and 19... And yeah, if he's born in 55, he could be considered a boomer. Is it too old? With all the mold covering it. Then scrape the mold off, that easy. Yeah, just brush it off then. Mashita knows what's up. He's seen through the Departed's ruse. He knows he could just brush mold away too. He tried but didn't come off. Ah. The mold remover. What about storage? I'm sure they got mold remover in... Oh, they got something. Some cleaner, chemical, detergent in the bathroom supply closets, maybe? No mold remover in the broom closet. We got time? As someone who's familiar with the school. So, that means Himiko. We talked to Himiko again. No business here. Alright. To the infirmary then, we could just skip on over. If we're not gonna search the entire school. No idea where they keep it. Student council room. Really? Alright. Well, that gives us reason to explore more around the special building. And if we're gonna explore around the special building, might as well check the other rooms too. Good hot cocoa. Gonna be in there, of course. Is it gonna be on the whiteboard? Is it gonna be on the desk? Is it gonna be in the trash?
Yoshi.
Notepad with something written on it. Will the next students' meeting be postponed due to events concerning the departed? What will happen to the clock tower project? That's old stuff.
Yoshi.
Yosh. Several printouts about the clock tower, just the same foreshadowing as before. Konyohara 70th anniversary project, wake up clock tower. Another attempt to repair the clock tower.
Koko.
Giant hole puncher, old note, certificate of commendation. It's her junk drawer. They keep their bleach in the junk drawer and not with the supplies, the cleaning supplies.
Koko.
No lost soul teeth among them? Oh, what if I want to look around? Maybe some teachers found a lost tooth and keeps it in their desk. There's also a book here that was covered in mold that we weren't actually able to remove the mold of. Even though it hinted if we came back with mold remover, we could clean this book up. But that never actually occurred. And since we solved that case and we found all the lost souls, it never mattered anyway. It could have just been more hinting as to the unnatural mold situation in the school. So, let's just continue then. Souls are gonna probably be in the forest, in the Mushikabi shrine.
これは
Item? The dried up frog. No, the liquid bleach. And the bleach is so good, he's washed away the words too. So what's it say? A poem? Follow the fox's whine, inviting us to the shrine. But the path is blocked by the serpent's rock. The beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. We've been to the serpent stone. Foxes whine to invite to the shrine, but the path is blocked. Beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track, huh? And if we're gonna go to the Fox Forest, that should give us permission to explore all the Fox Forest, which could have more teeth hiding within, and there's tons of investigation spots. So, you know we'll have to check every single tree, every single lantern. We get to go to the clock tower
これ
again.
は
I think we did earlier this night, so if there were any teeth in here. We should have gotten them already. And I think there was one in the box. And that's already in our possession and spent. Shrine front gate. Anything out in front.
これは
Traffic cone. His old stuff. But you gotta click all the interactions. Somebody could have shoved a tooth on the rope or in the torii. Coming down to the wire. What if it turns out there's only like half an hour or 1 hour worth of game left to go? And I finished stream way too early. Mushikabi Shrine, where the departed's wedding is held, located somewhere in this forest. But then again, this is only halfway through the mission. This is Chapter 7 middle. Oh, now I got the gun back after all. I could have held it from last night to tonight. Mr. Kokiri no longer here. Apparently, Kokiri's supposed to be the name of the actual fox spirit they have here, yeah? Is that the fox noises? Sounds like a bit of a squeak and a girl's gasp. Maybe the fox is the doll. Hurry up, he says. Oh! I don't think I recognize her. Wait. Sakamoto! That's Sakamoto? No! I thought... Well, I guess those are her sleeves. I thought maybe that was... Because the way she's crumbling apart, I thought maybe she was the doll, becoming more human than attacked by bugs. She's got beetles crawling out of her skull and her chest cavity. Mashita, now's not the time for sarcasm. Did some insanely big bug chew you up or something? What happened? Does he not see the insects? And even if he can't, is that really the appropriate response to a girl crumbling apart before him? Tja! Did some insanely big bug chew you up? What happened to you? Lord Mushiga, no. But apparently getting married to her. What did her note say again? Of a report? Voice keeps ringing in my mind, calling and calling and they don't stop. I'll soon die. That's what I wanted to say in my life. Go to the small room deep in the darkness. Goodness at long last. Fox Mushigami Kabigami. Oh, we're gonna get attacked by bugs. But now I can defend them off. I got a gun now. Hey, Swedish guy. Needs to be more boobage? I don't think we could guarantee more boobage off of Ritsu. Plus, with the way the bugs are crawling out of her chest cavity, I think she's gonna be in the negative boobage pretty soon. Might be too far gone to save. Return Sakamoto to her senses. What should I do? We'll have Mashita be like, hey, I'm a cop. I'm gonna bring Puritsu in. And she'd be like, what? You're finally arresting him, finally. Oh yeah, frogs repel bugs. I thought that would be for later, since the Departed is very heavily associated with bugs and could possibly be the Mushigami itself. Show it, hold towards insects. 98% to hold the bugs towards the insects. Fire warning shot, attack the insects. Repel the bugs first. Could I keep the frog? They're not gonna grab this and run off, are they? Have I heard of the Labyrinth of the Demon King? It sounds vaguely familiar, but it could be because those are common words to put together, so I'm not sure if I have or not. Labyrinth of the Demon King. 2025 first-person survival horror dungeon crawler set in mythical feudal Japan. I might have passed through this on my Steam Discovery queue, but I'm not one for first-person shooters or first-person action games, especially of this particular style. Yeah, I think I let this one pass on by. I should get it because you say so. Yeah, but didn't you also recommend, what was it, Labyrinthian? Hey, Chillin' Chum. The bug's pulling back from the frog. They still don't leave Sakamoto. What if I put the frog on her then? Then they would leave her alone completely, right? Intimidated the bugs, but it's getting us nowhere. This isn't the right choice. Man. Paranormal or hallucination, return her to her senses. What if we fire a warning shot? A warning shot to startle her. We have plenty of HP. Mashita? You want to fire a warning shot, Mashita? Reading her report out loud. Odd writing. Small room with the darkness, goodness long last. Maybe if I read this out, something might trigger something in her memory. Let's try the read out loud option. I can't believe it. We dodged a 1% chance of failure. She's not responding, but she is listening. Remember the report you wrote, teacher? I just confused her. The power of confusion is pulling her through. Survive, that's all we got, survival. Why are you covered in bugs? Why are you falling apart and crumbling? Sticking out of large holes of her head and chest. He says that, but we have seen people killed by having centipedes, giant centipedes crawling out of their engorged skulls. There's not exactly a physical time period when it comes to ghosts. If they say giant bugs are crawling out of giant holes in your body, that's gonna be a prolonged torture until you die. Her remaining left eye. Her left eye that could see everything. The departed's identity, the shrine's location remains silent. Does she know the departed's identity? She doesn't know. But she knows where the shrine is, since it assumes as much here. Small room deep in the darkness, shrine deep in the forest, maybe? Your public round is 4 people submitted. Chillum, look at you getting something pulled together. Okay. Maybe she represents the fox, instead of asking the fox directly. The fox is a protective spirit, right? And Ritsu is super protective of her students. You, your 3 other friends, who said they haven't even yet. Really? I got excited. I thought that was 4 people and an inclusion to you and your 3 friends. But that's a good start, too. Beyond the Serpent Rock, make the bloody red pure blue. Like a puppet whose strings have been cut, is she gonna turn out to be the doll after all? Instantly, insect swarm will get that frog out. And it's too late. He's got a frog right there to repel insects. And he's just letting these bugs devour her. The frog, Kujo, the frog! He's begging the bugs. Ah, he's just averting his eyes. He's got a tool right there for insect repelling. It worked for a little bit. We really just let them consume the all of her. This guy is actually the worst spirit investigator. Now again, if this is curse talk, Izumi and Ritsu now both went mad from their curses before being destroyed. Himiko and Michiho both bear marks of curses, but nothing like this has happened to them. Michiho we can kind of brush off because everything she does is an act, but Michiho has also not really suffered apart from the normal of all the school suffering. So I'm telling ya, she's also a ghost. If she's not the departed, if she's not the big gross bug, then she could be the doll. I don't think she was ever there in the same room as a doll at any point. Maybe she was actually saved. That's some small comfort. She regained some sanity before bugs tore her apart. Bloody red, pure blue. We gotta check all the mushrooms. These mushrooms could have teeth. And we gotta take it slow and tap in case there's anything on the ground. Hey, Hordian! You found another world conqueror, have you? Know your resentment. My resentment is how my BF doesn't help out with the apartment at all. Oh, hello? There's a funeral, not a funeral procession, a wedding procession just then wasn't there. "3,000 hours in Crusader Kings 2. He's getting up there. I'm straight up above 10,000 hours now, so that's the kind of trap it pulls you into. Unless he's looking at his future. It could be we're about to have a bridal procession. Lantern number 1. We don't have to do any other proper examination of these then, since we found all of the paths already. There's no path of a cow. No tiger path. Glowing inside the firebox of the lantern. Two. Black and red mold intermingled. Is that how's the game to Hordian or to Michelin Chum? Because this game is going pretty well. Apart from finding out that Sakamoto got devoured by bugs, we're getting close to the end. A small object within. He just has to put his hand into the ominous mounds of mold. Do it. You gotta do all the bad sounding things to get all the teeth. His fingers ended up touching the mold. Tooth number 1. One from the forest, one from the shrine, one unaccounted for. Any more teeth in these stone lanterns? There's a serpent path with a serpent stone. We should be able to visit the other paths too. Visit the mushroom farm, the illegal dumping ground.
これは これは
What was it, Rooster and Boar that had paths? And there's a rooster path. We'll go as far as the old shrine, then check out these other paths and check out the serpent.
ここ。
He's still keeping his eye out for Fox Lakata. Now is not the time to get high, Cujo. They don't know what they're missing Hordian. You can't tell them because otherwise they'll know. That's the hard thing about frog fractions. The only way you can sell it to someone is by telling them what kind of game it becomes. But if you tell them what kind of game it becomes, it kind of spoils them on the kind of game they're going to play. And if they're spoiled on the kind of game they're going to play, then the twists lose their impact. And that is a whole ton of bugs we're hearing. This used to be the Kabigami Shrine, so this should be... Well, that fits then. If this is the Kabigami Shrine, or mold, and this forest is covered in mushrooms, that is where the Fox Lakata grows. There's a lot more bug and mold joining in this forest now that we're coming up upon their wedding. Oh, we can't explore the shrine, though. Something under his foot after going to the shrine, what could it be? Second tooth. So being pushed away from the shrine gets me the second one. Perfect. So now all we have to do is find the third, and that's the last one. We'll check every other extraneous path. The mushroom farm.
ここ。ここ。
Kakuta's beyond that fence. Kakuta's corpse. His body consumed by the mushrooms. So surely he counts as a lost soul now, right?
これは。
No lost soul in the Kakuta mushroom? No lost soul in the Kakuta mushroom. Any lost souls in the rooster path? Hard to convince people when your only argument is trust me, bro. What if you pull the it's really fun angle? Trust me, it's really fun. It looks so simple, but it's actually fun.
よし。
Of course, the last tooth wouldn't be here. It's going to be over the Mushikabi Shrine. If they don't know if you're trolling, then that's half the appeal too. It's kind of an exploration. Is this legit? What about, trust me, it's fun, it's also really short, it's fine. And there's a serpent stone. The rope tied around the rock makes it like the snake with a snake eye, the snake tongue hanging out. Make the bloody red turn pure blue. There's the ribbon on the rope, that's red. Kyoto, Hue Hue Kyoto, Shochi Kyoto, Sochitli Kyoto. Is this more of a research MP for the Girl of Gun Makai after pulling out, after getting your hands on the digital copy? Follow the fox's whine, inviting us to the shrine, path is blocked by the serpent's rock. Beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track. When you say beast behind the zodiac, is that this is the serpent rock, look for the snake? Or serpent rock, whichever animal comes after the zodiac? Reading the novel painfully slowly. It sounds like you're in for a treat, MP. The beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent. If we go down this path that is currently blocked, I get to write it in. See, even though you could use your controller for this, when it comes to the text input, it has to be keyboard. The Kindle book only lets you copy-paste one word at a time. Ouch. They really want to discourage illegal distribution, huh? Okay. The beast in the rhyme. Will they accept snake? Nah. Well, he must think a lot, given how much he smells of smoke then. The beast is a cat. The beast behind the zodiac. Gee, but I don't have access to the lanterns right now, do I? I'd have to go back outside to refresh myself. Oh, the cat was late. So it's not even about the order of the zodiacs, more... So when they say the beast behind the zodiac, see, behind the zodiac made me think this is the serpent rock. What zodiac is the animal that is either associated to the serpent rock, duh, the zodiac snake, or directly behind it in order. And it turns out they meant which one's not in the zodiac at all because it was so slow it's behind everybody else. Imitate the cat's meow. Toasty. Toasty. Toasty doesn't want to help me out. Give it. See, this is just more of them catering to shippers in the community who think that Mashita is really hot despite smelling like smoke and like to ship Mashita with the main character. And so... Did it accomplish anything? But it's audible gold for everyone who with their fanfics who've always wanted to see Mashita turn the main character into a mewling cat boy. Simply imitating a cat does it enough. A cat's meow that sounds like it's imitating an angry snake. Sound of an angry cat imitating a menacing snake. A hissing cat then. Just go hiss. That worked. Catboy Mashita worked. Oh my. We got some glowing mushrooms and a cursed area. So we gotta find a blackened tooth somewhere in here. Spider lilies. Suddenly we're in Silent Hill F. His internal narration is taking long enough for Mashita to get worried. Nothing behind. Blue. Make the blood red turn pure blue. Blue spider lily in his mouth. Clearly the answer is gun. Goes to the ground, a cursed tooth. Oh, that's it? It was just right there? That's not much of a puzzle. The curse doesn't abate. Maybe there's more than one tooth then. That wasn't the cursed tooth. That was a final... What if that was a final lost soul and I just smashed it? Blue spider lily. Blue spider lily again. Traces of animal tracks. We'll take the fox path. That'll give us a break from there for a bit. Lots of blue spider lilies here. What if I really did smash the final lost soul? That'd be so cruel, wouldn't it? If they put the final lost soul before the solution to the curse. Graves, a flower lily to pluck, and a well.
これは
Is it going to be Konoe's grave? This is for old families, isn't it? Know your resentments. Deduce what's written on the stone. If I run fingers over, feel for the indentations. Gra. And the right is Grim, groom, green. Maybe it's groom. Do the bride and groom get married and then slain as a sacrifice for the village? Ah, jump scare. Tooth? Final tooth? Oh, final tooth! We gotta level up and increase our spirits. All lost souls this chapter obtain. All lost souls for the game obtained. New information will be added to the character file at a specified time after the end of the chapter. We got spoilers it doesn't want us to know about. So what if the... So, two thoughts come to mind then. Either the bride and groom of the departed's wedding are sacrificed and then buried together to placate the Mushigami and Kabigami. Or maybe sometime in the distant past, somebody was married or going to be married and then died prematurely, and then the bride didn't get to be married. Would the bride be the departed then if she was a survivor? Or maybe in her wailing anguish and grief, she was consumed, and then she became the departed, and became a cursed god. And so, the periodic departed's wedding is then a ritual to recreate the happiness she should have had.
Mm-hmm.
And by pleasing her, she puts her rage away for a while more. That could be it. Bring a single flower. We'll solve the curse by putting one singular blue flower in the fox statue that has red. It's going to be way at the end. Cursed well. Peek into the well. There's no more teeth. Is it going to be a corpse? Or a jump scare? A bunch of stones and gravel? That's... aww. Maybe they expect you to expect something of a well in the forest at night in a horror game. We got the anti-jump scare. Blue. Scream? There's red. Is there more beyond here? More scream. I think that's telling me that it's do or die now to replace the flower. Turn blood red. Might be dangerous to continue into pure blue. It's not a red spider lily. It's a blue spider lily been dyed red with blood. It's become impure. Cool. The impurity of blood to desecrate the sacred space. Okay, let's since we do have all the souls now, let's top off our HP by returning to the infirmary and buying the final upgrade of the game.
助けになるといいけど。
No more souls. And no more sacred objects. The final bag upgrade for 5% suspensive act success rate. You have no sacred objects you can trade for. You can finally eat, Hordian? You better. You woke up at 2 a.m. today. Damn. I would assume, Hordian, that if you woke up so early, then surely the hour you're allowed to eat at could shift too, since you've been up for so much longer.
さあ
No! Oh, that's too strict, Hordian. Favorite bag +4. A rule is a rule. The rule assumes you wake up at a normal time, though, now that you wake up so early right after midnight. Since I have all the things. Gonna put the save right over here, then. We found everything so far, there's no way we're gonna miss out on anything else. Midnight to 3 p.m. you can't eat. But Hordian, you woke up right after midnight. That's... midnight to 3 p.m. is for the assumption that you're asleep at least after midnight, right? Running down to the serpent path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Does Mashita have to meow again to get through there?
これは ここ
Statues should be fine. Nothing to those anymore. Shrine to the right, that's it. We're there already. And it's also destroyed. Who would have guessed that a shrine abandoned by its people a century ago would no longer be in good condition? So to fix this curse, first you have to spend 3 months repairing this place? Resentment born in this land. As long as you don't meow like Ocelot from Metal Gear, we're good. I don't know how he meows, but Mashita had to imitate a cat imitating a snake, so he went to open the path forward, and it actually worked. Forest of the distance, shrine itself. Where Mushigami and Kabigami were enshrined, like a married couple. So I'm of the mind that the departed's wedding likely imitates their joining. Something happened during the ritual, huh? Maybe the house came down. Maybe they partied so hard that the roof collapsed on them. And now she's upset that her perfect wedding day got ruined. Right at the front, easy to find, easy to see, easy to pull out. figure out a more cautious approach or collect the box. We're just gonna crawl right on in there and pull it out. Reminds me of my first time visiting Palau as kids. We went to Angar, and apparently one of my aunts had died recently or semi-recently, and so her house was abandoned. And so for little toddler me, that was an exciting place to explore, crawling over the detritus of an abandoned house, looking for treasures, which was basically like, oh, here's a hot water bottle, amazing. He hid his hand in a shrine associated with bugs and molds. It's gonna fester. It's gonna have centipedes crawling out of it. It's very cursed, Hordian. Well, I guess I have to look at it then, don't I? Ocelot meowing. Oh, that's not so bad. Broken pots, altars. Altars. Does he suspect that maybe one of the altar that was seen in the clock tower might have come from here? A bloody letter, makeup kit, or ink? Vermilion ink palette and a bundle of paper. Kojima, a weirdo? Hordian, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how the man who put the Sproing feature into... was that Police Knots? The Sproing when you touch on every lady's boobs can't be a weirdo. Pervert? Nah. Just because the girls go Sproing when you touch their boobs in Police Knots doesn't mean he's a pervert. Do you think these bundles of paper, and the red, moldy, perhaps, stains, are the source of the notices, that the notices came from this box and these papers? Blood-stained papers. Yeah, like MP says, Kojima isn't a pervert, he just thinks it's okay to take someone's used underwear to sniff them. Mashita, we're literally illiterate. We can't read modern Japanese, let alone older Japanese. Toolbox, Mushigami, Groom. Suguo, Kitajima, Head. Kabigami Groom. Mushigami Groom, Kabigami Groom. Ujiro Uchikoshi, Head. We did see the ghost of a headless groom. So, maybe the husbands at least are sacrificed? And maybe the head is the part that is given? You know, when Michiho was being super flirty with us, one of her pickup lines was telling us about how after mating, the female mantis will devour the male mantis. Do you think maybe they don't just have their heads chopped off, but they get eaten? Marriage, Kabigami Bride, Mikiko Mayumura, Mushigami Bride, Michio Mayumura. The ceremony be held on year X, month X, day X. Mushikabi Shrine Priest, Ujiteru Uzumi, and 6 others. Izumi. Izumi would have been from the family of the priest then, which would have made him a compatible husband. Died, didn't get to get married. Know your resentment again. You've told us that twice before already. With us brides. Resentment with us brides. 11 HP taken off of me. Also, level 9 is an orange, so level 9 isn't, well, the bar's an orange, so level 9 is the maximum.
心せよ。大事なお役目である。では、万事滞りなく。
But important duty shall go smoothly, then off with his head.
俺に。
Maybe by chopping the heads off, the grooms become the vessel of the Kabigami and the Mushigami? Or maybe these girls are forced to marry headless corpses? They get covered with bugs and mold. Oh. Well, I could tell which one's the Mushigami wife and which one's gonna be the Kabigami wife. It looks like the Mushigami wife actually has it a bit better. Well, there's the heads for one. Because it looks like all she gets is, what is that? Covered in a bit of honey. So the bugs are encouraged to crawl all over her. Which is gross. But it looks like the Kabigami bride has little cuts along her legs and body for the mold and mushrooms to take root. As gross as the bugs are, I think I'd rather get covered in bugs and honey than have tiny cuts deliberately infected with mold and mushrooms. And there's their beloved husbands watching down at them. The number of dojins I've read where strange villages end up having strange rituals involving the defilement of young ladies. A small offering stand with the heads of 2 men. These bugs are very obedient, I have to say. I mean, look at them in the bottom right corner. They're just sitting on the paper. The little beetles, the big beetles, the centipedes alike. Yeah, see, you know what's up, Chillin' Chum. Oh, the bugs and mold is considered the makeup, huh? Their porcelain skin has been made filthy. Among other things, yeah? Are these meant to be like scapegoats? These two take on all the bugs, all the mold, and so disease and famine goes to them and spares the village? Or is it more just placating the spirits by making these a suitable sacrifice to them? If the wedding pleases them, if the brides please them. Paint you with suitable colors of bugs and mold, with the colors of bugs and mold to be suitable brides for the deities. A manga where a guy gets isekai'd into a dungeon master and plays the bad guy. Except the first woman he kidnaps is going to get... Well, that doesn't narrow it down, Chillin' Chum. You know how many isekais, or how many generic fantasy whatevers have the first thing being, well, you were going to be sold into slavery, but I've gone ahead and bought you. Man, I can't even enjoy cooking anime anymore without the cooking anime episode 1 being, this girl's gonna get sold into slavery, I guess I'll buy her up, then you can help with the restaurant. Is this the resentment? Is one of the women in white not a believer that this is actually necessary? Pain and anger. Spend your days covered in bugs and mold, eating bugs and mold. You see, I should have saved my my cave-ripened blue cheese for today then. Organs infused with mold, the cavities of your bodies filled with insects. Okay, I take it back. It's no longer just getting covered with bugs and honey is not too bad. They're going mold and bugs inside and out. As if you departed? Departed? Mushigami, Kabigami, delighted to see how beautiful their brides are. I could see why they wouldn't be very happy with this. You're alive, yet we're rotting. Our porcelain skin turns black as mold, our hair becomes the color of a silkworm's cocoon. Skin turns black as mold. The purple marking on Himiko's face. Hair the color of a silkworm's cocoon. That's the white hair of Michiho. Haven't I been saying this entire time? Ever since we learned that two girls opened the clock tower to go inside. And then they both came out with cursed marks on their face. That we have in fact two dead beings replacing living beings. We have two departeds after all. They aren't the Mushigami and the Kabigami. They're the brides of the Mushigami and the Kabigami. Michiho's hair turned the color of a silkworm cocoon, and Himiko has the mark on her face that's supposed to be the mold. You've been reading one where the guy has zero interest in slaves. They literally get forced onto him. Subgenres out of control. Trends are wild. It's like Labubu or Dubai chocolate. Once something becomes popular once, everyone has to leave their mark on it.
痛い
The suffering's a pledge of a happy couple. Now, of course, this fall anime season is looking to be a breath of fresh air. We got Kakuryou no Yaromeshi coming back, One Punch Man Season 3. What was it? Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider? There's only one episode in, but already making me laugh as much as detectives these days are crazy. Shall never forget this. Everyone in this village. Even if I die and become the departed.
殺してやる
I shall kill you.
呪って
Put a curse upon you. But at the end of the day, these gruesome marriages did end the famines, right? So how are we going to solve this curse? Maybe we do just end up ritually marrying the ghosts. And they're like, finally, we're beloved. Our lives weren't cut short and us cast out and ruined after all. Oh, hello, darling. So it turns out it's okay. Michiho here is actually from the Meiji era, if not earlier. So she's older than anyone in the cast by far. Gee, I think Kujo. My dear husband. Do you think maybe we gotta lose our head to marry them ritualistically, though? No, losing our head would have been the old way of doing it. Are you Michiho? Yeah. Were you killed here? So you saw the ugly part of me. Am I immortal in your past life? Forget the ugly me. I shall be more beautiful soon. For you, dear husband. She was going on and on that one phone call about if you had to destroy Himiko, if Himiko was departed, would you? And she was quite pleased to hear me say that. What was it? Best I can do is try to purify the soul. So maybe she's hoping we could do the same for her. Oh, she's upset that fan favorite Mashita is standing next to me. So she's not a fan of the fanfics then. If she's not a Kujo and Mashita shipper. You're a hindrance. Oh, Michiho. She doesn't quite understand that I've outgrown a desire for yanderis. Well, we found something that got Swedish guy's attention. Boobs that are spider mandibles. With... It's a pussy. The top of the head is very clearly a pussy. The abdomen that we could see with the teeth is a split, with a bit of scruffing to the side that's also very much a pussy. She's a very sexual spider, this one. You have a type, don't judge. Spider girls are in. I'm not gonna judge you for that. That's simply a popular type. They're just not always this particular intersection of sex and monstrous. No way to run away easily, so we run away first. And then we regroup. Create an opening. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about that when the spike goes to phase 2, she'll stand up and create too many openings. How do I take advantage of the party's feelings to create an opening? Vermilion ink, smearing the cheeks, smearing my lips. You don't think the lower one? I think it is. It might not look it right now, but at some point, it's gonna go like this to like that, and maybe open mouth and become a whole lot more apparent. You think it's supposed to be a pregnant belly? I don't think so, because these girls were kind of killed in their prime, I think, to be sacrifices as brides for the gods. I could smear vermilion on my lips as lipstick, smear on my cheeks, she'll probably think that Mashita kissed me. Warning shot, shoot the departed. Make an offering with the frog. That's not gonna help. I think it's gotta be the ink, but does the ink go on the cheek or on the lips? I put the vermilion ink on my lips and say, "Come here, honey. Give me a big ol' smooch." And then Mashita could run away. 3% chance of failure. Makeup has always held significance in relation to the gods and the dead. It might also have significance to the departed, will it? You say that, Swedish guy, but we failed a 14% chance of failure before. No interest in my makeup. It's alright, we're at max level, he's got plenty of HP to go through. This isn't the right choice. Calling me dear husband means they like me. By making them feel uneasy, but how do I do that? What if I put the vermilion on my cheek then? You think on the cheek, Swedish guy? There's also a chance to do it with Majima. Or Mashita, I mean. Mashita could team up to apply it to my lips or apply it to my cheek. What if I have Mashita put it on my cheek? Then he could kind of be my My lady in waiting, and if he's my lady in waiting, then he's not a threat. 5 people in rando chill him. Well done.
やってみるか。やるか。
To both our cheeks, as if doing makeup. Yeah, explain it to him. Makeup has had a great deal of significance in gods and dead throughout history, that's all. Shows no interest in the makeup, becomes hostile to Mashita. It could be I just have to do it myself. The fact is, every time I fail at hints, the departed is calling me dear husband. They like me. I could use this to create an opening, make them feel uneasy. What if we both apply vermilion to our lips? If we put on lipstick together? Just 2 bros putting lipstick on each other's lips? Oh, it's no good. On the plus side, my HP is fine. Okay, fine. Smear on my own cheek, forgetting Mashita entirely. Ever since prehistoric time, yada yada yada. You're in the way. Shows no interest in my attempted makeup. The poor guy's dying while I'm just playing with the vermilion. You don't think it's the ink, Swedish guy? How could we have possibly come to this conclusion? Suspicious paper bag. Take advantage of her feelings to create an opening. If I shoot at her, then maybe she'll feel crushed. If I make an offering of the dried up frog,
やってみるか。
she's not gonna care about it, but frogs are supposed to repel insects. Please accept this offering. You're in the way. Okay, there's another plan I was thinking about, but it kept saying the whole spiel about always calling me dear husband. They like me. Create an opening and escape by making them feel uneasy. What if we have Mashita present the frog just to keep the bugs away from him?
やるか。
4% chance failure. 4% chance failure. Mashita's gonna be itchy as crazy. Not as bad as Sakamoto, poor Ritsu. In the way. Okay. What if I just have Mashita do the makeup himself? It's gotta be the makeup. I'm dead certain it's the makeup. Smear it on his cheek as if I kissed him.
やるか。
72% is pretty low though. And somehow we got it. Ever since prehistoric times, yada yada yada, you're in the way. Becomes hostile to Mashita. What if I try shooting it? We could try shooting it.
やってみるか。
Can we do it together? Fine. The fanfic writers go wild. Failure! 72% was good, but 90% was bad. What's that about no XCOM percentages? At least when that happens, the only cost is the initial cost of doing the action. So, the 2 HP loss.
これでどうだ
Maybe she'll feel hurt if her beloved attacks her. Right in the titties. The love isn't strong enough to survive an attack, maybe? Dear husband. She sounds sad. It made them feel uneasy. This is the right choice. Furiously shrieks after hearing the insult. Wow! Oh! She's opening up to us! What was that about the body? Is it the vagina? Sorry, Swedish guy. Mashita doesn't have a fondness for big bottom spider women. He's not as cultured. Something resembling a face to be exposed. Causes a thing behind their huge body something resembling a face. At 40-something years old, Masamune Kujo has never had sex with a woman. Or at the very least, he's never gone down. That chance to escape. Maybe Mashita wants to get pussyborn. Maybe he realizes what's going on and he's like, oh my goodness, my dream's gonna come true. Shoot the face, the body thorns, the ankle. Alright, let's just go for the face then.
これでどうだ了解した
It's a pretty big target. The bullets hit in what appears to be their face. Made them angry. Maybe this ends up being the red route, and if I want to go the white route, I gotta shoot her, but in a less hostile way. They're apoplectic! I want to make them really distraught, but I think I pissed them off instead. However... Oh, I've scared the poor girl off! I've made her sad. I made her feel hideous, and now she's hiding away. Liar! Oh no. This is the right choice. Is it? We survived. If we're gonna split up here, I think he's gonna get devoured. If I had taken a less hostile approach to scaring her off, we probably could have escaped together. He's gonna cut through a very cursed forest. Chasing after Mashita, who's got so little HP now. A sense of hopelessness and loss after losing Mashita. Just like the fanfic writers knew. And we're not even running away. We're choosing to stay behind instead of running like we planned to. Get away from the forest quickly means search around more. There seems to be nothing else, so away we go. There's no option to just return to the infirmary. So what's it gonna be? Are we going to see Mashita get devoured in front of my eyes? Are we going to get confronted by the ghost part way over? There's no Mashita. Squeak? There's a doll we haven't seen in so long. She hasn't become any more complete, which means that the departed probably hasn't devoured Mashita. Hurry. Run away. All over for the school, me and everyone. Attacked by Mushikabi, bitten by the Meeten, like us. The two brides. Also, the departed. One bride filled with anger and vengeance, the other with fear. It makes sense to me. Making her go askew-eyed. Even she can't stand the sound in her head. I guess her big sister wants her back home. It means you failed, you goof. Abandon the school while you can. Head back to the infirmary immediately. What if I go to the... What if I go to the clock tower? But the doll's probably not here. Allegedly was found here, but it hasn't been seen here since. And I still can't warp my way to the infirmary. Wrong way. That's... back towards danger! And again, still no Mashita, so unless he's waiting for me back in the infirmary, I think it's safe to say that he is gone. I took 2 hostile to choice, brought him down to 2 little HP. End it. Ooh, we got the red lights of the special building too now. Are we gonna get bad end? Is everybody dead? Infirmary is bathed in a red light. 2 people I left who are nowhere to be found. It's a good thing that I already bought all my sacred objects. There's a little squelch too that I hear. There's another notice. Well, after you just shot them in the face, they might be a little bit cross with you. Dear husband, the day to exchange vows has arrived. I shall be waiting for you under the oath bell. Please come after you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, in the red wedding hall, please call the name of your bride who was hiding in school. Your beloved, the departed. 2 and 4 are written upside down, which it marks by putting them in yellow. Notice for groom. One more final companion. She's still got that little bug on her back. Suddenly head spinning and lost conscious. I still think that Himiko is the doll spirit. There were 2 brides, one for Mushigami, one for Kubikami. One is very obviously Michiho the insect. Oh yeah, we couldn't read those papers. So the most latest ones would have been in writing, easy enough for us to read, right? Well, the older stuff would have been further into the history, maybe. That was only survival part, so maybe Mashita really is just out in hiding. And whether he gets eaten or whether he survives is down to our success with the boss. Though I think, before I proceed from here, it's been a couple of hours. Let me give myself some more drink and lose some drink before we commit to this endgame. E for 2, 2 for tea. Hot cocoa in this case. Alright, where were we? OIC. Mashita is Schrodinger's Mashita right now. We don't know if he's alive or dead yet until he's observed. You shouldn't have any regrets. It's that easy, isn't it? You live your life by your own rules, and you won't develop enough of a grudge to come back as a vengeful spirit. Given my yawn to focus on solving this case. Red lights in the special building. Why now? She's been feeding. She's probably been feeding on all the students and staff overnight too. The bugs are on their back as they left school, so they probably follow them home as well. That's more spiritual consumption. And now we pissed her off by blasting her in the face. Transformed again. Then maybe she did feast on Mashita. What other spirits are here? There's a doll. In this case, it's making us think Mashita. But if everyone's been feeling drained, exhausted, and irritable for the past couple of days because of these bugs growing on their backs, she wouldn't necessarily have to eat Mashita then. Become powerful enough to curse all the students with these things, and then it's just passive income by then. Now the question becomes if the departed has transformed into what? She went from a seemingly bipedal thing with a grotesque body and a giant head to a vagina spider. And so what is possibly going to come after this if this is her trying to become more and more beautiful? Let's organize it down. So we can tell which one's bug and which one's mushroom because of their kimonos. Based on their intelligence, lineage, personality, and spiritual strength. I guess now that we know what the wedding actually entails, it's a little nice that they put the burden on the better families and not just scrounging up those worse off to sacrifice. It's not a big comfort to the brides and the grooms. The grooms have it easy, just their heads get chopped off. The brides get covered in bugs and mold until they're bugs and mold inside out. Mayamura's sisters. Their husbands' heads presented, their bodies defiled. But what's Yasuoka's hard evidence now? Summary? Toolbox. Mushigami Groom, Suguo Kitajima, head. Kabigami Groom, Jiro Uchikoshi, head. Marriage. Kabigami Bride, Mikiko Mayamura, Mushigami Bride. Kabigami Bride, Mushigami Bride, Michio Mayamura. Ceremony held, yada yada yada. Mushikabi Shrine. Priest Ujiteru Uzumi and 6 others. Yasuoka's summary of the paper bundle. Here's the new stuff. It was a note about the religious oaths and the departed's wedding for the grooms, brides, and priests. Looks like the residents of the town forgot the ceremony procedures, given that it had been 100 years since it was last held. The chief priest of Mushikabi Shrine secretly wrote this memo for them. During the wedding ceremony in M-Town, the 2 grooms shall present their brides with red threads and smear lipstick on their teeth. This ceremony is unique to M-Town, where silkworm and safflower flourish. Previous brides have been overjoyed to be proposed to in such a traditional way. However, the departed's wedding is different. Now when this says the 2 grooms present their brides with red threads and smear lipstick on their teeth or on their teeth? But now we know what to do with the red ink. Instead of the grooms, Mushigami and Kabigami, men from the small town shall present their brides with insects instead of red threads, and smear mold upon them instead of lipstick. This betrothal ceremony shall last for several days. During this time, the bride shall eat bugs and mold to survive. Their bodies shall continue to be consumed by the insects and mold until they have turned into the departed, brides worthy of wedding the deities. So this is just saying, present insects to them, smear mold on them, and then eat bugs and mold to survive for several days. That's a bit different from being forced down and covered in bugs and mushrooms. All the keys I can possibly prepare. We got lyric songs again. Guess this is gonna be climax fight after all. Yeah, she hasn't got stats, so we can't take her. We do have 2 of our allies who are currently on standby. Ai, who's doing a concert in Osaka, but said she'd fly by in a moment's notice. And Sho, who Mashita said to stay at the sidelines and wait in case he's needed. The clock tower below the oath bell. What drives me to do it? The thrill, Yasuoka. There's been some cute spirits. Maybe he hopes to find a waifu. Now that's just sense of responsibility with more words, and that's exactly what she didn't want to hear. Yeah, and we haven't saved everyone throughout the entire... We saved our friends, but everyone who was a target got eaten. Be sure to return. Well,
助けになると
no more sacred objects. No more lost souls. Nothing to do but to end this.
いってらっしゃい
We'll put the save over here. Chapter 7 final. Chapter 7 final stage. Just in case I mess something up with what's his face. Hey, the music follows me. We can go infirmary or straight to the new building connecting corridor Fox Forest. Everything else in the special building no longer matters. Oh, I took too long. Imagine running down the hallway while the music was swelling. Final prayer at the Inari statue before we face death.
これは
What items do we have still? City history, old book, Sakamoto's report, the frog, the bleach. So we still have the bleach. And the frog. The frog wasn't any help with Sakamoto, nor with helping Mashita out. We still have the gun. We have red spider lily. It was an exchange. I thought we just replaced this one with the blue one. No, we took it. Vermilion ink. Some of the text is written upside down. Waiting for you to the oath bell. Come after you count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 2 and 4 being upside down. So that's gonna be a puzzle of its own, isn't it? Two and four upside down. So I don't think it's the face of the clock itself. Maybe I just walk in a circle, and at one apex, I count it as 1. At the bottom apex, I count it as 2. The true identity of the departed. The both of them. Because there are, at this point, 2 departeds. It's very clear that Michiho is also a possessed being. We got 2 brides who suffered. They were sisters. And now we have 2 ghostly girls occupying 2 girl students. There will be crucial choices after this. Once you make your choice, you won't be able to return to the infirmary until the story progresses. You may want to collect more lost souls and sacred objects and save your progress first. That has been done. No more souls, no more sacred objects, nothing but Ghost Game. Shall we solve the departed's mystery? Yes. Speculations about their identity. This is 100 years ago, right? About 100 years ago. Brides brutally murdered during a wedding ceremony in M-Town. And the reason this hasn't produced vengeful spirits before is because they got it wrong. Because it's been about 100 years since they last had to do it. They got the entire point of the ceremony wrong. It's a bit gross. They get presented insects. They have mold smeared on their teeth. But after that, they just eat bugs and mold for a few days. And that's it. They still end up perishing, I'm sure. But that's a bit nicer than being held down and have all this happen. I don't think there was even anything about the husbands have to have their heads chopped off. How did the departed hide in the school? And we can cut out half these characters if they were interacting with me from the start. Headmaster, Himiko, Abe, Maruhashi, and Michiho. Status unknown. Or did she? Now we've only got Himiko's confirmation that that was Michiho's room. They had separate rooms, and Michiho grabbed the key and took us up there. She could have taken us to somebody else's room. Maybe that was the original Himiko's room. She's a prime suspect. Now that doesn't necessarily have to be true. I had sus on Abe too for a while, because he does know some things that you could read in the Ubard magazine, and some things you could learn by keeping your ear to rumors, the same stuff every other kid in school knows, but a whole lot of stuff he shouldn't be privy to. She is. She's also got the mark. The ritual turned one girl's hair white as silk or cocoons, yeah, as white as a silkworm cocoon. Skin black with mold. She's got the mold mark. Michiho has a silkworm mark. Two suspects so far. And they're also the only two girls who survived being listed in a notice. A notice to say they were going to die if I didn't go to the clock tower. I go to the clock tower, they're naked and covered in bugs and mold, just like in the ritual. And they're the only two to survive. Very suspicious. The only unintended lie I think Izumi told is that the departed is hiding as a human. I think it's two. There's clearly two ghosts, the doll and the grotesque monster. We were eaten by Mushikabi. That is referring to both the sisters being devoured by bugs and mold when they were made into suitable brides for the gods. We. Yeah, we. Not a single spirit, two spirits. Which is the departed? Can't afford to make a mistake. I think it's all three. It's starting off with Michiho. We go the departed, not the departed. Next girl, the departed, not the departed. The doll, the departed, not the departed. It's a twist. I'm gonna say none are the departed. Not the departed. Not the departed. Not the departed. Nobody the departed. Is this my final answer? Wait, if I could say... I could choose and I could say otherwise too. So if I could say none are the departed, could I say all are the departed? The departed? The Departed. The Departed. You're trying to trick me, but they all are. Michiho Dorio, the female doll, are all the Departed? Yes. This is my final answer. I know my answer. Everything will be clear. Now I gotta do the 1, 2, 3, 4 thing, right? Can I go back outside? I am not allowed to go back outside. One, two, three, four, 5. 2 and 4 is upside down. 1. Is not what I expected to see. Red handprints on the wall. Red mole. Two. The red room. It's okay, Kujo. I figured out the puzzle already. 3 up. 4 upside down. And then 5 up. Okay. I think the mistake was me assuming that it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, starting from the first floor. It's probably once we get to this part, then we do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go. Alright, this is 4, so 4 is down. And there's a red doll all broken. That doesn't bode well for me then. The broken remains of the female doll. It's 'cause I got the puzzle wrong, isn't it? Limbs are missing. Head, dress, and broken pieces remain. So she got eaten. She was a final thing to be consumed. She consumed her own sister. Which means Himiko shouldn't be around anymore. Take me. Take on me. Eat me. Eat me. Protect you. Protect you. From a red curse. Well, we gotta eat the doll. No need to heed her words. Well, it subsided anyway. Final confrontation. Go ahead, eat her. We're gonna trust her. She's helped us out so far.
これは
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 hands. 5. 1, 2. Where's the fifth? Oh, there's a fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is up. So I basically botched the whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing because I was counting for the wrong place. Is she gonna be unhappy that we got the order wrong? And there's the altar the kids saw that summer day. After you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I completely ruined. I was counting from going up on the first floor, then down, up, down, up. But because going up and starting the red rooms would have been one hand, I went down on one instead. Call the name of your bride who's hiding in school. We said 3 were the departed. It's because there's 2 girls who are secretly ghosts. And I figured the red doll was one of them, the same way that the monster one was one of them. Don't be a text input. Michiho, Kinokawa, Himiko, Doryu, and the female doll. Probably just the 2 girls then. With the red doll being a superfluous choice if the doll is one of them. No answer. Heavy silence. I got it wrong then. Angry? We got angry red, which means that she wasn't purified then, right? Filling with mold, harder to breathe. Good lord. You did not get it. Michiho probably wants me to call her name. That's what she did before, right? She wanted us to call her by her name. She wanted us to call her Michiho. I believed in you. What a shame, dear husband. We're gonna have to lose our head, aren't we? When I turn around. Yeah, 53. I have 1 HP, right? I saw 1 HP remaining. It's not game over yet. You are not my real husband. Still, I love you. Let us exchange a brief vow. You're gonna become her husband briefly, and then she's gonna devour me. She wants to bite me. She wants to bite me like a female praying mantis. Oh. I'm sure that our children are going to have her eyes. Goodbye. That counts as game over, doesn't it? I don't think that was a satisfactory ending, was it?
続いてのニュースです。
Oh, we get an epilogue. Corpse was discovered. Severe
本日
injuries over the
未明
body.
東京都 H 市にある近衛原学園高等学校で男性が倒れているとの通報がありました。男性は死亡が確認されており、警察
Confirmed
が
dead.
詳しい状況を調べているとのことです。
Spirit Hunter. End. We're really gonna count that as an end? Reached the bad ending. Departed. Well, that's good though. That means that I don't have to replay the game to get the bad ending. I'm currently replaying Spirit Hunter RNG to try to get the bad end and the normal end, because when I played last year we only got the good end. And even with holding down the button to skip through everything faster, it takes so long. So I have to do like one case per night, just holding down control to skip all the text, do an investigation, hold down control, do an investigation, hold down control. Sadly, I can't skip through this. I don't feel like it's properly an end until I get a better end than that. That was just the fuck everything up ending. I fucked up both the up and down stairs puzzle, and I got the name wrong. Good lord, I believed in me. It was a pretty strong hint that they want me to say it's Michiho. Spirit design. Akifumi, Rokutaku get some pretty disturbing stuff out of their heads. Main visual. I guess we'll let the credits continue. I was thinking about Alt F pouring out so we can get proper credits after we properly beat the game. But we'll let it finish for the game's purpose. An ending is an ending is an ending. Which means we get more CGs. Those lucky playtesters. But maybe not so lucky, because imagine all the stuff you gotta do to go back and around to test different orders of things. Kickstarter supporters, apparently these games get financed via crowdfunding and they fill up really fast. English version staff members, it's not done! Oh, it's not congrats, Chillin' Chum. We got the game over bad ending. We basically completely fucked up at the end. So, there's no congrats in here just yet. But I also can't skip through it, so we can't get right back into the fight either. One of the things we got wrong is because we put the name down of the Red Doll as one of our 3 suspects. We basically said everyone is a departed. Because we said the Red Doll is a departed, we didn't trust her enough to eat her. So I messed up the upstairs downstairs, messed up not eating the doll, and messed up not telling the name. Resume from the infirmary. Yeah. From when I left the infirmary, yes. Most people don't beat the game this far, so good. Well, if you're going to get this far in the game, you're going to very likely actually finish properly too, you know? Like, you're going to be like, oh, that's not good enough, then go back around. Clock tower? So I'm pretty certain that there are 2 ghosts in play. That both Michiho and Himiko are ghosts. They're the 2 sisters, the 2 brides. They got the 2 curse marks. I'm pretty sure the Red Doll is one of them. We're gonna say Michiho is the departed, because she is. There's 2 ghosts. If we consider the departed a separate entity than the Red Doll, Himiko is very likely the Red Doll. And saying the Red Doll is a departed is redundant. And I think the ultimate thing they want isn't be the smart guy and say both the girls are ghosts, but be the smart guy. From the beginning, Michiho wanted you to call her by her name. Call her by her name. I think that's what she wants. Final decision? So what I should have done was go up, down, up, down, up, down, based on the number of arms. Even number of arms is up, odd number of arms is down. One arm-shaped clump of mold. 1 is up. 2 arm-shaped clumps of mold. 3 arm-shaped clumps of mold. 4 arm-shaped clumps of mold. And the doll's still broken. But we didn't name the doll as one of the departed this time. Himiko also had a bug on her. If Himiko and the doll are related, maybe Michiho didn't recognize her own sister. Because they were both in disguise, even from each other then. Eat me to protect you from the red curse. I'd better take your corpse with me. The last time, because we just said, yeah, they're all the departed, under the logic they're all dead ghost girls are related to each other. He was like, no, the departed's devious. It wants to trick me. Obtain head of the female doll. Obtain red dress. And 5 is up. There, we did the steps correctly this time. Getting the same description as before. And the name we give this time? When we asked the departed about the vision we saw, she said to forget about the old ugly self. She doesn't want us to know her as the sister that was covered in bugs inside and out, as she died in a bastardization of an old ritual. Red? Did I get you wrong after all? But wait, we got the good lord. Oh, we still got it wrong. So maybe the correct answer is the both of them then. Yeah. So, same outcome. It's still gonna be me on the floor covered in bugs then? Yeah, still the same outcome. So, am I gonna have to go through the entire credits again? I am. Alright, Alt F4. Just gonna Alt F4 out this time. So, I'm pretty confident on both girls being the ghost. Being a ghost. Maybe it wants me to realize a twist of Himiko being... not chapter select. Himiko being the departed? Or maybe it wants me to be savvy to the fact that it's both of them. And music goes away. Go away, music. Also, do I have my death counter up? I do not. Death counter is the one thing I've forgotten. Let's count those bad ends as deaths. The game's counting them as a valid end. I'm going to count them as I died. There we go. Buttons were working for some reason. Death is a death. I died, so I'm Gonzo. Skip through all these. So what if we go with the idea that both the girls are ghosts? Michiho Kinokawa's a departed, and Himiko Dorio is a departed. Last time I said the female doll is included in that, the outcome was I couldn't take her head with us. So it could be saying all three is a part it is correct, and the fuck up was messing up this part. One is up. Two is down. Three is up. Four is down. There's her head. And so we've taken her with us. The dress, the head. Head of the female doll. The ruined head of the female doll. Eat me to protect you. We haven't even tried eating her. Lovingly made with red silk, gorgeous as a wedding dress. So we offer silk, and then we spread the vermilion on her teeth. Okay, let's see if two girls is the correct answer. Come after you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the red wedding hall, call the name of the bride who is hiding in school. If this is wrong, then it's very likely going to be Himiko alone then. If the answer ends up being Himiko alone, then how do we recontextualize the hints we've had? Red Doll has been trying to help us, and Michiho has been very vocal about what if it's Himiko, what if it's Himiko, what if it's Himiko? She screamed. Expected nothing less of you, dear husband, I believed in you. So, I was right the first time, but went a bit too far in rolling the red doll in with them. Which I'm sure is associated somehow. But they want the two girls, not the other spirit that may or may not be tied with them. And I also botched up the stairs order. Because I thought the stairs order was going from the ground floor. So not only are these girls over 100 years old, but they both want to marry me then. We've been watching you while hiding. So they've been in collusion with each other, both being spirits of sister wives. Our real husband or not. Okay, since we know they aren't actually students, but hundreds of years old ghosts. The spidery one has kept saying they want to be beautiful. If we do end up going through with this marriage, are they going to be in ghost form or in this form? They sound dead. Their eyes are lifeless. So we probably don't want to marry the ghost girls then. The Partis Bride, Mayamura sisters, Mikiko and Michiyo. Which is why the first time through I rolled the doll into the answer, figuring, okay, one's a doll, one's a grotesquerie. It's gotta be all three. Receive the curse at the same time, The gray hair for the one marked like the silkworm, the other one, skin turning to mold. Groom only needs his bride, bride only needs her groom. What if I want to go out for karaoke sometime? I don't know about the future of this relationship now. Everyone else is unnecessary. Oh. They don't just want their husband then, they want... See, if it was merely a matter of their testing for their husband, yada yada yada, the victims have mostly been horrible people that have caused suffering and death. If they want to clear out the entire area so that they can keep their husband all to themselves, that's a different matter entirely. Showing us your brilliant intelligence. They might be 100 years old, but at the end of the day, they're still teenage girls who are very tunnel-visioned. My brilliant intelligence is literally only 13 intelligence. That's mediocre. This guy's got mediocre stats all around. Even his spiritual power. The partner characters that have good stats are in like 18, 20. Impeccable lineage. Because of his Cujo bloodline that lets us see their marks. An emotional bond with us brides. Push through your fear for us. What if we set some ground rules here? No more killing. I like the occasional Minecraft chewing sound in the background. Spend our days in this Mushikabi chamber forever and ever. Girls. There's no electricity in here. I can't play video games. I can't surf the internet. But Mikiko... Dear husband looks delicious. She's been wanting to bite us. Can't control myself anymore. Dear husband, is she gonna ask to bite again? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I had a dream like that once. Wanna bite, husband? Insects coming out of her mouth. She's made the comparison before to mating like a mantis. Exchange vows first, then she can bite me. Days, weeks, and months from now, the husband's body shall be dyed in Mushikabi's color. His organs shall be infested with mold. He'll be filled with insects, making him beautiful. Wait until that time. So even after going through an ordeal so horrific that it created a grudge so strong that it turned them into this, they want to put me through that then. Wanna bite? I'm a bad man because I really do look delicious. Dear husband.
やっぱり噛んでいい
And so I shove the doll head into their mouth, and that'll confuse them. The mark spreads spreads like mold, distorting her face. If she just pulled her face out a bit, it'd be like Beetlejuice. Want to bite. Want to bite. They're both biters. Kujo's not gonna survive this. Two long-dead spirits warped by madness. Shall we bite him together? Let us bite him together. I don't like the sounds they're making there. Arms and legs intertwined, body pressed against body, sticking like glue. Am I gonna need to pull out the oh no vid for this part? Are they gonna merge into a single Mushikabi ghost? The boundaries between the two disappear, they have united into one. Look, dear husband, look at us. We had consumed the Scarlet Marionette. So the doll wasn't part of them then. It probably was a protective thing that was probably gifted to this area to help control this spirit. Sealed up inside the clock tower. Okay, we've seen that one. Let's see their new ultimate form. This is old news already. Oh, there she is, building up strength. This is supposed to be your most beautiful state. That's it! That's it! Okay, now it kind of looks like somebody giving birth. This looks like the kind of thing you'd pull off as performance art. Dear husband, am I beautiful now? Like a toad being hypnotized by a serpent, we still have our dried frog. A grotesque-looking demon coming out of a doll's bulging belly. So they've incorporated the doll. And their two heads merged as one. The emotion's desire to devour their beloved ushered them to their demise. If we perform the ritual correctly, then maybe they'll feel cherished and valued and loved instead of the grotesque, violent bastardization of the ritual they underwent. And then maybe Mushikabi will take them away once they properly become brides. Bathe all of you in the color of insects. There goes 11 HP off the bat. What should I do? Eat the doll head! Eat the doll head! Dried up frog, paper bag, liquid bleach. Well, it's bugs first. Let's hold towards the insects.
よし
11% chance of failure. We failed at a 90 before. Frogs drive away bugs. Come on, power of frog, power of frog. The insects disperse. Now let me find some string so I could just wear this frog as a talisman and not have to hold it up. Is my arm turning to mushrooms again? Arms turning to mold. I'm at a 31 HP. That's alright, because I still got my bottle of bleach. Let me bathe you in the color of mold. I'll get consumed by the mold at this rate. Clue somewhere, because if I don't, I'm dead. Now, the female doll's head said to protect you. Is now the time to eat it? Eat a little bit? Eat a little... That's 89% success. Press against arm is 99. Cover arm with mold is very syntactically confusing. That reads as if it's telling it to take my arm and cover it with mold. What it's saying is cover the arm that has mold on it with bleach.
よし
That being said, that sounds like giggling. Sneers and a sharp pain hits my arm twice as hard. Well, if I drink the mold, or if I drink the bleach, that's gonna be even worse. Okay. We're gonna eat the doll then. Female doll's head. Eat a little bit of it.
よし
I fully expected a failure there. Maybe I am just traumatized from XCOM. to protect you from the red curse. That could have been anything. Clay texture and taste spread inside my mouth. Is this going to protect me from the mold by turning me into a plaster doll? This is the right choice. I hope it is. I hope that consuming part of a cursed doll isn't going to give me long-term repercussions. Oh, she's getting closer. Are they gonna eat me now? So we gotta give them the veil. Then we gotta smear vermilion on their teeth while they try to bite at my fingers. If the Mayamura sisters have departed, do they really want my death? They longed for a blissful marriage. You see, we gotta perform the ritual correctly. What is it you really want? Dear husband. Give it back. The head first? Give the head back to the doll? Give the veil back to this doll body they've taken into themselves? The departed's true feelings, but they've returned to me in their mad monster form. Which means, Bata, can I bite you? Marie. Something I need to give back to them. Use it as celebration, given this is a wedding. The dress first. Present it carefully. We're down to 24 HP. If the penalties are strong, I don't have too much room for error here. That was the first step in the ritual. Present the silk. Vermilion thread. Darling, it is yours. No question, just give it. This is the right choice. A traditional M-Town wedding ceremony, one they were never able to have themselves. We're getting close enough to touch their teeth. Can I bite? They long for some toothy action, but they're not going to get the toothy action they want. The furry devouring me. vermilion ink. Smear on their lips, smear on their teeth, smear on their nails. Smear it on their teeth we haven't forgotten.
やってみるか。
The teeth that long to bite me so much. So, given we're going through with the ritual, exchanging vows, offering the silt, painting their teeth, we really are just straight up marrying them. And all this bite, bite, bite to discourage me from doing anything to their teeth. Oh, we got the title music! Groom's supposed to give the bride vermilion thread, paint her teeth red. We haven't forgotten at all. The brides are overjoyed to be on the receiving end of this traditional practice. Even has some run on the arc now. They sound happy. Happy because they know that I'm now bound to them forever and they will get to feast upon my bones. Oh, they're saying it in the white now. Dear husband, for so long. For so long. For you. Cujo doesn't understand what he's gotten himself into. He's going to live a peaceful 40, 50 extra years, and then when he dies, he's going to be met by this again. Now that we're eternally bound together. We got the white smoke. Is that it? Is there going to be a little flash of red, and I have to do one other final thing to fully purify them? A cry for neither love nor hatred. This is the right choice. Survived. This should be good, or is it? While he ruminates on that, I am going to quickly grab the bathroom. Ah, much better. Or is it? The cold wind refuses to stop blowing through the gaping hole in my heart. How poetic. Yeah, they're still dead, but they were dead since the start of the story. And there I go, having a sinking feeling again. Come on, chair. First, we gotta wash down this entire room with bleach. The departed has departed. Hey! Now what about Mashita? Is Mashita gonna show up alive? Vengeful Mayamura sisters who took Michiho and Doryu's bodies are culprits. Long for a happy marriage with their chosen groom even after death. I can't be the real husband. I hope the red thread and lipstick were enough to fulfill their wishes. The girls in my vision were school age. Were they able to wash away some of their resentment after experiencing their stolen youth? As a spirit doctor, I'd like to believe I set them free from their curse. Mikiko and Michiyo Mayamura added to the character files now. Are those the two files that would be included at the end that we got for gathering all the lost souls? An innocent older sister who dreamed of a happy marriage, murdered during the departed's wedding ritual, and offered to Kabigami. Mold was smeared all over her body as makeup, leading to her death. Her resentment created the departed. Innocent younger sister dreamed of a happy marriage, murdered during the departed's wedding ritual, offered to Mushigami. Bugs placed all over her body as makeup, leading to her death. Her resentment created the departed. All that leaves then is a red doll. I figured two girls, two spirits, they both had the marks, and we got more confirmation of that as the game went on. But there was one doll who kept wanting to help. It could be. This entry is incomplete. Maybe we'll get the answer at the end of this. We'll put another save down. Final stage still. She was the departed. They were both departeds. Is that gonna be Mashita's phone? Hey, Toasty. Unfriendly voice. That's Mashita. Mashita lives! Toasty, you're looking so red. Let me take a picture for Snapchat. Turn you into a snap cat. Toasty. There you go, look this way. There you go, baby. Look at how cute you are. It turns out that Mashita ran all the way to Gunma Prefecture. He failed to die. Oh, big yawn, Toasty, big yawn. Y'all right there, Toasty? Just finished with your nap? Kinda, sorta, yeah. I think so. What if I should have exited first to go do some other thing? I can't think of what else I would have done though. We didn't see any vision of a flashing ghost to suggest if I don't do something first, that I'm not going to be able to win. Maybe it's either get the bad end, or getting either the names wrong or the ritual wrong, and then a normal end if I survive to this point with a few friends dead, and a good end if everybody lives. Which means I have to replay from an earlier point. I have to reload a chapter if I want to go back, get somebody killed, and then merely get the normal end. Why am I holding on to that? Is it the doll head, or is... Don't put your... Toasty. Don't put your nasty litter paws into my water. You have your own water. I've cleaned it. I've refilled it. You got your own water, Toasty. If you want to drink my water, you can't use your paws. You have to just lick it up. You could drink if you want, Toast. You just gotta put your head in there. You can't use your paws, okay? You're a cute little kitty. But I know exactly what you use your paws for. They're too poopy. The head of the dress, the head of the dress. A female doll's head and dress. No particular reason. There we go, we got the proper epilogue now. Whoa, 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 whoa.
誰もいない楽園から鳴り響く鐘を何人かの近隣住民が耳にした。鐘の音はすすり泣くような寂しく
No more sad wailing, we purified them.
弔いの鐘
Funeral bell.
とすれば
Careful, Toast.
他がためのものなのか。怪異に奪われ殺されたこの事件の犠牲者たちか、あるいは死人にその身を奪われた姫子と道穂、遠い過去に死人の嫁入りで生き絶えた哀れな娘たちか。いずれにしても死人を取り巻く一連の怪事に終わりを告げる鐘なのかもしれない。だがこれで全てが終わりではない。仮にも怪異化を名乗るとすれば、魂の想念に触れたものとしてそれぞれの死をさらに深く見つめなくてはならない。たとえそこにいかなる恐怖や困難、痛みが待つとしても、あの日心に刻まれた印に、そして愛する者と亡き者たちに。
Look at this acrobat.
柔らかな日が差
Whoa,
す
whoa, whoa.
その日まで。
And now proper credits. Chapter 7, Depart His Wedding End. Achievement, finish Chapter 7, Depart His Wedding. Oh, we get better credits. We get lyrics. Huh. Pulling double duty, these voice actors. Michiho was also Ritsu. Keep away from the other voice I'm voicing. We never got confirmation on Abe just wearing a blue contact lens in his left eye. It could be he's really got the heterochromia, but I think it'd be funnier if he's just a Chunibyo. Konehara Academy School Song. The Hanao song. I feel like Spirit Hunter Death Mark 2 was somewhat easier than the other two Spirit Hunters have been. I guess since every encounter it falls down to here's a survival thing, and here's your probabilistic stuff. And by that point you're going to have all the tools you need regardless. I guess that's the biggest thing that makes it easier, is that by the time you get to an encounter you're very likely going to have all the tools you need. And the other two, if you weren't thorough, you could very well miss an important clue, or the item you need to turn an exorcism banishment into a proper purification. So it's pretty hard to fail if you're guaranteed to have all the correct stuff by the time the confrontation begins. The only real point of failure then is, do you take the extra step to do the one final thing that gives a ghost some peace, or go straight to the infirmary? And they haven't exactly been tricky to figure out those extra steps. But still, apart from being an easier game than the predecessors, I think it still has a juice. The style's there, the characters are there. And so we're 3 for 3 with more Spirit Hunter being good Spirit Hunter. Right, Toasty? What do you think? What do you think, Toasty? Do you like the games? Oh, is it too scary, Toasty? Too scary for a kid that's only 1 year old? You're pulling your ears back, Toasty. Is this irritating? Or are you just reacting to getting the head scratches? And there he goes. You want to lay over there and get your scritches, Toasty? Let me get this gunk out of your eye. There you go, baby. You a happy little cat, Toasty? There, proper ending. There's the GGs. There's the congrats. The other time was only a bad end. Credit for backers. The credits for... Alright, let's see what the backers got. Oh, it's credits for backers as in the list of all the backers. Also cute. You get the school song in the background for it. Please rise for the school song.
輝き宿る明日に希望託し虫の音がささやけば夜行かがまいず聖の森清らかなる光道を照らす
Careful, Toasty, hit your head. Time to perfectly save progress. Yes, we're going to put it all the way to number 1. Chapter 7 end. After 31 hours and 30 minutes and 38 seconds a game. A week has passed since that night. Careful, Toasty, there's still more games, so watch what you do with your butt on the mouse. You can see the cursor on the side of the screen. Konihara Academy hasn't changed much since my first visit. They've only lost Akai, Hanako, Izumi, Naomi, and then Michiho and Kimiko, or what's her face? Himiko have already died beforehand. That's 6. Then Kakuta, Ritsu. 7 students and 1 teacher have gone missing, but according to Konihara's history, that's par for the course. They've had missing students and missing teachers throughout their history. This place is cursed even without ghosts. The mysterious disappearances at an H-City school. Have we stuck around as a teacher after all? Because this is, what is a week later? A week has passed, we're still here? I guess we're just teacher now. We don't know anything more than they do. What if we agreed to get a spirit medium in here? Would they believe Miss Yasuoka? Now, these reports are paper documentation. He's gonna keep them, and somebody is going to find them. They opened the clock tower. That's when they got snatched. Oh, the motivations to why they mingled? To have fun. Maybe to get close and find a victim, but also they were taken in the infancy of their life. This was a second chance at getting to live some of it. If I read this is gonna give us a note on the doll. The first headmaster's journal. Diamonds woke up from his coma. I forgot all about him. It's been a weekend since we saw him last. I'm allowed to forget a little bit. Meow? Meow? You want to play Toasty? You want to play Hand Under the Blanket? Oh, oh. Got your paw. Got your paw, Toast. What, Toast? You're a bit more lethargic about it now. Thought you wanted to play Hand Under the Blanket. Gotcha. Oh. You gonna pounce it, Toasty? You gonna hunt for it? Or are you just gonna watch it? Oh, I thought this was gonna be the most rest he had in his life, and he was gonna lose that cough of his. Remember those who died at the very least. Meow? What are we meowing, Toasty? Big paw stretch, Toasty. You want to play the game more? Okay, Toast. We're having an epilogue here. But I guess we could play the Hand Under Blanket game. If that's what you want, Toasty. Oh, it's got your hand. It's got your hand, Toasty. Wah! Let me finish up, Toasty, then I'll get your brother out of that room and you guys can play, okay? Keep pushing ahead in our own way. Is that foreshadowing? Maybe the hand reaching out is what's his face from Spirit Hunter NG. There was a tiny bit of overlap in NG. Of course, the girl's voice will be I. You'd think I is going to be upset to know that we just married two murderous ghost girls. Yeah, but they're outside school grounds, so it's alright. All my friends gonna show up? I wonder how things would have changed, because I and Sho were apparently on standby to come on down. But when we failed in Game Over, it's very apparent and rushes to the end. I don't think they would have been able to do anything to help after all. What I would give for a chair that doesn't sink. And yet, I can't pull out my menu. And yet, Kujo looks so youthful despite being in his 40s. And staying up all night doing work until the sun comes up. Apparently that's the secret to his youthfulness. They pile on the pork and green onion. The show is going to introduce us to Ramen Jiro. Cake is much better. I don't think Ai has much cake, but we won't turn down an offer of cake from her. Maybe we'll do both to celebrate. Ramen and then cake for dessert. To a popular ramen place and a cake shop. First Headmaster's Journal, that's right, we never got to take a look at it. The Female Doll and the Departed. The first Headmaster knew about M-Town's horrific ritual, the Departed's wedding. He apparently learned about it from a former M-Town resident, wanted to offer condolences to the victims of the ritual, and those who were claimed by the Departed's wrath. He pitied the Mayamura sisters whose dreams of happy marriage was betrayed. Inside the clock tower that was built to celebrate Konohara Academy's 10th anniversary, he built a room as a memorial service, complete with an altar where he offered a Western doll. So was a doll not a cursed one like the Kujo dolls? Was this simply meant to be a representation of their good wishes? And after 100 years, it took on a life of its own? A female doll in the scarlet dress from someone who dealt in spiritual items. So maybe this was a guardian. The female doll was made to be an offering for a pitiful soul and had hidden spiritual power. The headmaster believed the doll could soothe the souls of the Mayamura sisters. Dressed the dolls in a beautiful bridal gown. Hey, Toasty. Toasty, we got the epilogue going. In his mind, he was being thoughtful to the sisters, who had their matrimonial wishes twisted into a grotesque ritual. His love for antique things is probably what led him to choose a red dress over a now traditional white gown. And it's a good thing, given the red dress was part of what helped us survive. He thought it was helping, but by romanticizing the tragedy of the two brides, eventually led to this disaster. And the salvation? The deep-seated grudge of the Mayamura sisters remained in Konohara, and the grudge began dwelling inside the female doll. Did it though, because the female doll was nothing but helpful. The departed was born. Ah. So what then? The departed was born from the doll but split off from it? I guess that would explain, well, devouring the doll would also explain why a bit of the doll was incorporated into the final design of the departed. Hey, hey, Toasty. "60 years later, departed appears at Konohara Academy. Where are you gonna go, Toasty? Where are you gonna go? You just gonna block the screen for me, Toasty? Toasty, you pressed the Windows key. Female doll disappeared after the headmaster's death, taken from the clock tower, or at least the part normal people could access. Awaiting a new vessel other than the doll. So maybe that's why the doll looks all smashed up in the beginning. Because the departed was born from it, and so it ripped out of the doll. Like an insect sloughing its old skin. One summer break, 2 students. What's that, Toasty? What you got there? You got a bottle cap? Here, Toasty, you wanna play with it? The real Michiho, the real Himeko, dead forever, practically a month before the game even began. They're stealing my bit, turning things more red. I'm sure some of his partners would say because spirits are freaks, and they mess around with humans just like that. And yet, that's nice and all, but they still chose to go through their spiritual murder games to find their husband, to devour and feast upon. They adapted to the modern world pretty well. They're sanguinolent fates. They chose the spirit's path, the only way they knew to get what they craved. Three games deep into the series, I'm going to say that spirits have some amount of sentience to them. Some of them are a little bit more bestial and driven by their curses and grudges in a way that doesn't allow them to keep a very clear head. But I'd say these two were suitably sentient and lucid enough that they quite possibly didn't have to take it this way if they had some other avenue. I want to forgive the departed. I can't forgive the departed. They were victims, twisted by their grudges, twisted by the violence forced upon them. Yeah, we'll forgive them. It says we want to forgive. Does that mean he can? He wants to, but is unable to? Maybe forgive or don't forgive the departed is the final thing to properly purify them for good. Already after midnight. He's got to go to sleep soon or Horny's going to wake up. You know, he does still have the doll head. Is he going to try to restore it? He's learned nothing from the past game. It's fixed, but her soul won't come back. Well, he got himself a girlfriend in the end anyway. The souls of the real Michiho and Dorio. You think so? And that's why they were so helpful in helping us fight the departed and the final souls to consume? As far as he knows. Hang out along with you too. What's he trying to do? Trap them back inside the doll?
先生
Oh no. Maybe he has lured some wayward souls back into the doll. Spirit Hunter End. Two achievements. Persevere to good ending. Obtain all achievements. Damn. So I got full achievements for the first game, the third game, but not the second. Character female doll added to the gallery. Now, that's the end of the main game, but there's also extra content that is locked until finishing the game. Let's look at the galleries first. All the artworks, all the beautiful, beautiful artworks from throughout the game. We're missing one for if I was eaten by the ghost instead, if Sho was devoured instead of Kashima. And let's see, that's over in the woods, right? Would this be Mashita getting eaten? I can't know. Would it have been Mashita? Who gets devoured because he helps us out with the gun towards the end too. So basically we're missing fail states from a few chapters. A few other locks here. Maybe with our friends dead, things would have looked different, like if Hiro or Mashita were dead. But they wouldn't be in the van, would they? And then 3 more locked seals. What could these have possibly been? If one friend dies, 2 friends die, 3 friends die? There's also 2 more question marks. All pages unlocked for the red doll. The wandering spirits of Doryo and Michiho, who were killed by the departed. I guess that's confirmation. He was speculating in the epilogue, but I guess that's it. First headmaster placed a doll on an altar to comfort the girls victimized by the departed's wedding. The departed dwelled in the doll until it killed the 2 students to claim their bodies. So that's the timeline then. The doll ends up housing the departed. Departed as doll kills the girls and then body hops to them. Spirits? That's all the spirits. The 3 states of our lovely bride here. 4 states. That one over there is more of just the animation for her reveal. 2 for the main ghosts, 1 for the minor ghosts, and 4 whole scenes for the final boss ghost. Credits. I'm not gonna press credits again because those take ages, but now there's extra content too. Choose a save data to unlock additional content. We're gonna keep this chapter 7 end over there. And we'll do it on number 2 then. Princess Mach Rumors. That sounds to me like extra chapter. The same way that the first Spirit Hunter game had, was it Red Hood? So let me grab a BRB. And then we'll see about diving in to the Princess Mach Rumor extra. Alright. Back from that BRB. And plenty of time left in the day. What if we spend some of it now that we've beaten the main game? Checking out the extra bonus chapter, Princess Mach. The story takes place after the end of the main story, where all Mark bearers are alive. So canonically, everybody lives. But like I said, Deathmark 2 is on the easier side. I've only had one death from the actual main game. And the other two were just getting the bad end twice at the very end. I guess maybe that's why they make it a bit easier. Instead of having to hunt down specific bits of lore for more hints on how to purify a ghost, and hunting down the correct items, both of which are things you could miss. The difficulty is instead on trying to interpret the tools the game does give you to find the best outcome, and either you make a few mistakes to find the best outcome, or probability kicks you in the ass and you try again, and all the while it's sapping away at your spiritual HP. However, your level, total souls, and the number of sacred objects you have may differ from the main story. You can't save your progress when playing the extra content. Does that mean it's gonna be a short one if we can't save partway through? I was thinking maybe could save this for tomorrow. We do half of it and the rest tomorrow, but if you can't save, I should hope it's not a long one if you can't save halfway through it. Is Princess Mach gonna be like the Turbo Granny, but more Hime than Baba? Nighttime on a weekend. Do they maintain rush hour traffic at nighttime too on the weekends? How tragic. Is Princess Mach a horse ghost? That sounds like a Winnie. It is a horse and jockey combo. That's kind of funny. A feral horse that could even devour humans. You don't know that? A train of a dress illuminated by the streetlights. Because ghosts aren't physical body, it's basically just dragging behind you with no sense of physics to drag it down. Held their breath, and then crashed into the wall and died. Or stepped on the brake. They've been taking the back roads to get in and out of town the entire time since. I'd imagine they would have, but that's because if they keep speeding and panicking, then they're gonna hit something. Be it the barrier at the bend or another car. Girl in a hoodie. Featured in Oop Arts a while ago. Come on, I know that you live in a mansion and you have that Cujo family wealth. But you gotta sustain yourself too. A few days, so it's not even weeks later or months later.
おはようございます。
Just comes to my house late at night, talks about ghosts. Bump it a bum. My Aunt Susan saying my grandpa's awake, which is good. Did she not tell me no? Showed up to my house late at night, talks about ghosts, didn't even introduce herself. Kaoru Hazuki. Kaoru Hazuki? Where'd my mouse go? Toasty was sitting on it. Kaoru Hazuki, you know what this means? So this is a fair bit before Deathmark 1 then. Or not Deathmark, this is a fair bit before Deathmark NG then. Cause Kaoru here looks like a little kid, right? At the very least, you might describe her as a middle schooler or an early high schooler. And this is how she looks in Spirit Hunter NG. Whoops. So she's definitely more of a kid. More younger, it looks like. That's pretty cool. We get to see the younger forms of future characters from past games. Kashiwagi. Kashiwagi. Oh, I Kashiwagi. It turns out the two idols are buds. Well, ask about Ai. This is so soon after the events of the game, but we just saw Ai a few days ago. Represented by the same agency, an idol trainee. She hasn't built up her fan base and her fame yet. Third year at Seishin Junior High. Favorite books, Oop Arts and horror novels. So she's gonna be a fan of moe's too. She pays attention to who the editors are. What would I do if I was attacked by UFO? Will they perform body modification surgery? Oh my goodness, this girl. So what brings you here? We played Yakuza 5. I'm surprised she even gets to go to school. I'm pretty sure Haruka never even had that. If she asked her manager she can go to school, she'll just get slapped and say, "How dare you ruin my dreams." A skilled exorcist who hunts spirits lurking in the darkness at night? Allegedly so. Not by choice, but he keeps falling into that role. She's not too far off, just got the wrong geography. I wonder how big this DLC's or this extra chapter is going to be then. If you cannot save in the middle of it, it's probably not going to be as big as a Red Hood.
ありがとう。
Oh, they got the Love Hotel coming up. To Adam Love, frequent commenter in the occult forums. We're taking guidance from random 2chan users. This makes me long for more... What was it? Dark Gathering? This makes me long for more Dark Gathering. I should just read the manga if I want more Dark Gathering. Places I investigated during previous cases. We're gonna visit Deathmark 1 places? This is new graphics? Is this where we're gonna get the missing graphics from the, I assume that all the missing graphics we had were failure routes we didn't take in the main game. She likes the occult. She's gonna be the gothic idol sensation. Tsuchinoko theme. She just has to go on stage dancing as a bulging snake. If Heidi Klum could pull it off. We'll go to H Elementary School first. The very first case from the first game? And then a repeat later on for Miss Zhu? The very same. Her senpai plus her spirit idol, or a spirit hunter. Doctor, spirit doctor, whatever. Damn, Moe really put all the details into Ooparts. She wants yakiniku after ghost stories about meat and organs spewed everywhere. Hey, Moe. Introduce our client first. You got a friend to play Frog Fractions Hordian. Victory! Congratulations! Their brain is fried now. And now, Hordian, now that you got one friend who's played it, that makes it even likelier that the two of you can get the other to play. Moepi, aww. Out of pity, but she's got her own corner of the magazine. Zombies and black magic. They might be traumatized. Well, then I guess you gotta let them down gently. What else is the Sira? They go through Frog Fractions, but they want a break from the Mind Freak, and so they go to Pony Island next. Get me photos of haunted ghosts. I haven't gotten around to mouthwashing. I saw Gromfaloon play a little bit of it. It seemed charming enough, something about cakes and friendship. You can have a snack and maybe work out, enjoy them both, Hordian. She's too busy for internet forums. Truly, the professional life is a harsh one. The editor-in-chief spends his time on the forums, though. Would people do that? Make up stuff online for attention? Moe has a corner in the magazine Ooparts Monthly under the name Moepi. Moe and Hazuki both love occult stuff, they get along well. Neither Ooparts Monthly editor-in-chief nor readers are corroborating rumors about Princess Mach's appearance in H-City could be a hoax. Let's try Manhole Street next then. Daddy's in America, Mommy's in Hokkaido. Damn. A buzzer and a stun gun. Upsetting her might be dangerous. Manhole Street should have, what was his name, Banshee? The homeless guy that helped us out with the Kanan soldier? We haven't seen all of our friends from the first game yet. We've seen a few of them. Which is why I'm surprised that the bonus chapter had Moe again. An underground shelter. You're spoiling it for those who haven't seen the first game yet. Dr. Diamond, Lady Hero, dastardly duo of evil scientists plotting world domination, something like that. Spiritual weapons left behind by the Imperial Army. Upsy daisy. Hero. Hero's in the sewers. Well, shelters, I guess, are down there. Is this still government work down there, or is this on her own hobbies? After escapades with high schoolers on a date with a middle schooler. The evil scientist Lady Hero. She's a fan of evil scientists. How many people are good at boast autographs of evil scientists? Not many. Anyone can get an idol's autograph. Introduce Hazuki. Does Hiro also enjoy UFOs? Still young, but you don't get it? The inquisitive spirit and curiosity? Is she saying that you're a bit misguided right now, kid? It's one thing to be into mysterious stuff, but the moment you start asking the whys and the hows of mysterious stuff, you get yourself to your science classroom, get yourself an education. Once a week? That really does keep her busy then. She baits Banshee. So we don't get to see Banshee on screen, but we get to hear his ghostly wail of pleasure at his snacks. The cry of an underground man. Oh, she's gonna be so disappointed. She's gonna come back up So sad to know it's just one hairy, stinky guy. Focus, Hazuki, focus. We gotta find this Princess Mach, don't we? The Underground Man will be there later. Now, Princess Mach, does she know anything? Moe suggests Princess Mach could be a host. Heroes heard nothing. "1,200 kilometers, 5 times faster than the bullet train." Semantics, hero, semantics is poetics. Hazuki loves paranormal stuff in general. The UFO print on her hoodie is evidence of that. Hiro inspects the underground shelter along with Banshee once on a weekly basis. But Hiro doesn't know about Princess Mach, though she's irked by the name's inaccuracy. How is this going to help us out? We've gotten Dud and Dud. Maybe there is no Princess Mach, and we have to pull the evidence together in a survival fight to demonstrate that, sorry, Princess Mach isn't real. I would say that she's really got no reason to be jealous, but she is going to know soon enough on her own. She's going to get a lot more spirits than she thinks she wants to meet. And she could also find out the hard way. I still have to do the route in Spirit Hunter NG, where some friends die, and where all friends die. So, I'm gonna be seeing her death on my off time soon enough. Only one place left to go, and that's the school we just came from. No gym tonight, Hordian, I'm sorry to hear that. At the very least, push-ups are free, and push-ups could be done at home. Idol trainee, trying to debut as an occult idol. Parents really at home, free to traipse around at night, trying very hard to find a good theme for occult idol concept. I was going to say, maybe she'll see... If we don't find any ghosts here, maybe she'll see the red doll that we have at home, and that'll inspire her to do the whole elegant gothic Lolita doll thing, but she's already got the inspiration for that from Ubarts and all the stories. I is already spilling the beans about this confidential contract we had going on at the school. As of a week at most. Series title drop. Abe. Tell me he drops his contact. I still firmly believe that his left eye is just a colored contact lens. He also reads Ubarts, just as Kaori here does. He doesn't care about idols. Maybe Abe is actually legit. He does claim he has a mentor. Frog Fractures might have given her as much brain damage as Final Fantasy X gave you. It's not that bad though, Hordian. It gets crazed. But it's crazed in its own sensible way, yeah? No ghosts. I'm getting praise from him after all the hardships he put me through just to get information out of him. But no evidence to back up the claim. But simply being Adam Love is enough authority to make it possible. Maybe Adam Love is Eita. Given the ridiculous name, I figured it could have been Eita. Who else spends so much time on forums? Who would give himself a dorky name like Adam Love? Hazuki and Abe get along together well because they're oddly similar to each other. Aware of Adam Love's post about Princess Mock's appearance in H City, but saw no evidential basis to the claim. Adam Love may be connected to the Mark. Could mean they're actually Moe or Eita. And Abe and Hazuki know about the Mark story. Again, because that's stuff that's shown up in Ubarts. But now there's no more places to search. We only have 3 options, unless it's 3 then another 3. We gotta check out the park where Shimio was. The Tea Mountain Rest Area, but it's far from downtown. We haven't got on the expressway though, the one place where the ghost has been seen. But it's a post from Adam Love. See, this is why he might as well accept at least some payment. If he's gonna drive around and be chauffeur for what could be a ghostly dud, he might as well be compensated for his time or drive off people who don't have the motivation to really go all the way with these rumors. Otherwise, anybody is gonna be like, hey, I saw this thing online, could you drive us around? I figured this would have been one she read about. I is just spilling the beans about all the adventures we've been on. Suspensive act, proving that it's Aita. Who is Adam Love? Abe's information? Aita? We have a 78% chance. 80% chance if we say it's Kaoru herself. Moe's information, Moe the editor-in-chief, an Oops Arts reader. Could also be Moe has written about plenty of Mark activity. Moe has a corner in the magazine. Neither Oopart's readers nor the editor-in-chief are corroborating rumors about Princess Mach's appearance. So it's not a reader then. Even though it could be a reader who's making stuff up, other readers haven't verified it. Adam Love might be connected to the Mark. Actually, Moe or Aita. Abe and Hazuki also know the Mark story though. I'm gonna say it's Aita. Again, who else would call himself Adam Love? I've only got my favorite bag plus 4. I don't have any other of my sacred items with me.
Yoshi.
But I've still got my levels. I got my maximum level 9. That's still true. Adam Love is into Love Hero. Not convinced this isn't the right choice. The genesis of Princess Mach is a post by Adam Love? If someone intended for us to be in the situation we currently find ourselves in, then Adam Love is Kaoru herself, and that's why it's a slightly higher success % chance. She put the information online to create an excuse to hang out with the spirit doctor.
Yoshi.
And go find some haunted. You see, that's why he's got to charge. If he's not going to charge, then anyone's just going to take up his time. %20 chance failure? You didn't get that 1/5? Knows a lot about the Mark incident, which is in Ooparts. Regular Ooparts readers do know about that. Small tidbit information just said reminds you of the premise of the anime Hell Girl. Really? In which way? She heard it all from I. So on top of being a regular Uparts reader, she's also got insider information from I. Meanwhile, I've been rewatching another, because it might be goofy, but it has some overlap with this game's premise of there's a ghost masquerading as a living person in the classroom. Hazuki's convinced by my theory that she's Adam Love. Even if she's not, she's gonna believe me. Clear evidence that connects me with Adam Love. Do I have clear evidence? Face and... oh. Adam Love. She's wearing the Adamski type UFO sweater, hoodie. She loves UFOs. She's an Adamski type lover. A website we can go to. You can put the name of the that one. Visit by the Hell Girl. Give it a doll with a bow around their neck. It's the hoodie. She's an Adamski lover. That's an Adam Love. Japanese folklore, secret things, and superstitions. Does it have Tsuchinoko? An Adamski model. The name of the disc-shaped UFO, is it? Adamski UFO. George Adamski, American author. Polish-American author, became widely known in ufology circles, to some degree in popular culture. Huh. But how folklore in Japan forms, of people telling stories. Ah. I think there's a little bit of that in the earlier Spirit Hunters, wasn't there? Adamski, Adamsuki, Adamsuki. Adamdayeski? Which means there is no Princess Mach, which means she's just having me drive her around town, looking at haunted spots as inspiration for her gothic Lolita, what was it? Occult idol thing. It's all a lie! But I bet you, as we drive off, we're gonna hear the clip-clop behind us and think, did we hear it? Nah. She's gonna get her wish. She's gonna become an idol first, but she's gonna get more spirits than she could handle. Even if there's no actual spirits in this extra chapter, and it's mostly, hey, remember this place, remember these guys. It's a pretty cool linkage between Deathmark and NG. Nothing but a creation of her own imagination. So not only are we not getting paid We're driving a middle school girl around town at night for nothing. And then she says, I have the toilet. We say the toilet's down the hall. And then she gets the wrong door. She screams because she sees the doll. And that's where she gets her inspiration. Trains have stopped running. Okay, alright. I thought this was gonna be the trains have stopped running. You could stay here overnight, but no, it's the trains have stopped running, it'll take you home. Which is much better. Cheer her up. With sugar coffee? Brew her some coffee. Talk about spirits might give her inspiration. Show the work area. Might include the doll crafting area. We'll offer her some sugar coffee first. Doesn't like bitter things. She doesn't know that he takes 6 cups of sugar to 1 cup of coffee. Or she accuses his mean. We'll talk about spirits first, then show her the workplace. Oh, she's too disheartened for stories. She wants the real deal. Let's show her the work area. This is his 1984 Apple. This is his fax machine. Tools to make dolls. And so sparks the inspiration. So this gives us 2 connections to NG then. In the main game we have Maruhashi's cousin. And then here we have how Hazuki learned to become a gothic Lolita. The doll. Spoilers. Yasuoka has the red bridal doll. Wanted to inspect something. That's new information. She's gonna sexy it up, but that's basically the general gist of the style she goes for. Right down to the beret. The cameo around her neck. Maybe this is bad. Maybe it's like the cheesier Stephen Moffat Doctor Who episodes. Anyone who looks at the picture of Mary becomes Mary. And so all the time she's in Spirit Hunter Renji, she's got a cursed doll in the back of her eyeballs controlling her. This is it. We got the cheerful music. I'm still saying, she has her chance to change history, become a Tsuchinoko idol.
ありがとう。
Going home, apparently so. 20 kilometers, that's not too far away. 20 kilometer 2 miles. 18 miles! That's 29 kilometers, I mispressed. 12 miles. Okay. If she does a... What's a good lap? What's a good time? 7-minute mile? We'll round this to 12.5 miles. 12.5 miles. She's in middle school, so let's say she runs at an 8-mile pace. 12 miles by 8 minutes per mile. 12.5 times 8-minute mile, 100 hours. Or 100 minutes. 100 minutes divided by 60 minutes per hour. It's only going to take her 1.66666666666666666666 repeating hours. 1.6666 infinity miles. Hours again. Keep saying miles. 1.66 infinity hours to get home. That's not too bad. How the investigation of Princess Mach ended. There was no Princess Mach. Or is there? Well, that's it then. If that's the end, yeah, that's it. Extra chapter, Princess Mach Rumors End. And that's why you can't save in the middle of it, because it is so short. Kaoru Hazuki's profile been updated? So does that mean, with the exception of the failed ends from here and there, we got everything then? There's the ending thing. Yeah, the 3 extra at the end here were from the bonus episode. There's still a missing character, though. We've played the entire game. We got all the achievements for the entire game. We finished the whole game, and we even got the bonus chapter done. Who's the mystery mark? Is there a character that only appears? Maybe there's characters that only appear if you had friends die. If you had friends die so they can't show up later, and so somebody else has to take their place later on in an investigation. Could be. Could be Banshee. Who else have we not seen from the previous game? The news reporter lady is said to be filming in America, so that's why she hasn't shown up. There's the bratty little kid from the first mission. I don't think he showed up in this one. So maybe the bratty little kid shows up as relief if Sho or I die. We got all the things to include Wander Rabbits. So cool. Only things missing now are the fail route CGs and one more enigmatic character, which means... Oh. Get the rabbit sack on. Which means that that is it for today. That is the entire game finished. Up to and including the bonus content. Hooray for us! So we'll see what the rest of October has for us. Thank you for the GG, Hordian. And still, easier than the previous 2 Spirit Hunters, but still fun. It's got the excitement, it's got the mystery to it still. It's got the aesthetics. You could never go wrong with more Spirit Hunter. There's a couple of options for what we can do next for Halloween month. So look forward to that. For the time being, who can we toss a raid onto? Oh, nobody online who I was going to raid? In that case, I guess we'll just call it here then. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you guys next time with more spooks and more surprises. So you folks take care of yourselves. And I'll catch you guys next time. Later.